Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm just going to keep saying hello until the internet tells me there's people here. Hello.
It's always the first part of sprints. I've seen a couple people like go live, but with it like a timer for like 1 or 2 minutes.
That's a good idea.
I might set that up because it takes a few minutes for StreamYard to actually like let YouTube know we're here.
Yeah. But it looks like we have 3 people. So hi, everybody. Hi, 3 people. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what I just did. That's okay. I fixed whatever I just did.
There's a lot of new stuff on StreamYard, and I'm clicking things all the time now, and I'm like, what does this do?
What? Hi, Erin. Hi, Stacy. Welcome to the channel. I don't know if I've come across you before, Stacy. Apologies if you're like, Mel, I've been on every single sprint and how can you not remember me? Because I do have a terrible memory for things, but I don't know if I have. And if I have not, please do subscribe, and also subscribe to Brittany, whose details I am adding right now.
Thank you.
That's okay. I wasn't 100% sure whether Brittany was joining when I made it, so I didn't want to.
No, that makes sense because I woke up this morning to your message and I was like, oh, yeah, sure. But I was like, by the time I messaged you, I was like, guaranteed she has gone to bed because it's the middle of the evening. Like it's very, very late at night when I'm waking up here in Canada.
Yeah. So. I think I did see it actually.
It's like,
but I was like, oh, to do anything.
Yeah, you'd already sent me the link, so it was fine. Nothing was really needed to be addressed.
Oh, good.
I was like, sure.
All right. So we have added Brittany's details in the words. What even are words? I don't think the caffeine has
description
in the description. Thank you. Yes. So please go and subscribe to Brittany if you have not done so already.
Thank you.
Hello, Ren. Hello. Oh,
hi. How's Chopper doing?
Yeah. How's he going today? You are out of shot. Yes. Sorry, my partner was checking he was out of shot.
Fair.
Because, he doesn't particularly want to be on camera this morning, which, fair enough.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Ren, how is Chopper? Everyone wants to know how Chopper is. For anyone that is here who doesn't understand what we're talking about, Ren's dog Chopper was had need to have surgery on his leg the other day. So, yeah, we're all just checking in. But yes, what will you be doing today, Brittany?
I'm going to be starting a new book, so I haven't started it yet. I left it for sprints. I'm going to be reading Jar of Hearts by Jennifer Hillier.
Ooh, that looks interesting. Is it
It's a thriller. And it's basically about like a cold case that's linked to a serial killer, which I'm quite excited about reading. I'm doing a Rainy Picks My TBR video right now. So all the books that I'm reading are ones that Rainy has chosen for me for the next week, probably, because I'm reading 5. So however long that takes me to read. Luckily, most of them are thrillers. So like they read pretty quickly.
Yep.
But Rainy gave them all 5 stars. So I have high hopes.
Yeah.
Or we find out that I don't like anything that Rainy likes. It could go either way.
One of those 2 things will happen.
It could go either way.
Well, let's hope. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed I like the same things Rainy likes. I usually do. So it should be okay.
It should be okay. Phew.
What are you reading?
I'm actually not going to be reading, at least in the first sprint. I'm going to edit a video for tomorrow. And then I don't know if I will read or if I will do some journaling. One of those 2 things will happen, but I'm going to edit the video first. It just depends on how long it takes to edit, because you always think, like it'll take half an hour, and then it's like, yeah,
always I'm always like, I'll edit in the first sprint and I'll be done, and 3 sprints later I'm finishing up still. Like I never realized how long it takes until I edit on sprints, because then it's like it's a visual time of how long it takes to edit. So
especially on sprints, obviously, because then you kind of extend it by however long you chat for. But yeah, I'm always doing the same. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a 40-minute, like I have 40 minutes of footage, so this will take like an hour. And it's like, no, you pretty much double. It's gonna take like
pretty much, yeah. I find sit down videos are easier to edit than vlogs. If I have vlog clips, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, because you've got to find music and you've got to do this.
Oh, it's so much more.
Yeah, and this is what I'll be doing is a vlog. So
that's a little.
And I didn't edit as I went, which is what sensible people do.
I'm not one of those people. No. I just wait till I have all the footage. I should edit as I go, but I never do.
Me neither. So we have an update on Chopper. He's doing really well, constant crying, but it's not a pain cry. He's very bruised and a little swollen. The drugs are good though. Poor thing.
Poor thing.
Yeah, Erin says the same. We also hope he makes a full recovery. A lot of waking up throughout the night, and I've got to constantly watch him so he doesn't lick the wound or anything. So I'm running on minimal sprints. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, I understand. Recovery will be about 6 to 8 weeks, but for 3 days out of surgery, he's doing amazingly well. That's fantastic.
Good.
That's so good. I'm so glad to hear. Poor thing.
It is hard when our puppies are not
hard. It's almost harder than children, I think, because I mean, obviously babies you can't explain, but at least with children you can explain, even if like,
and they can explain to you like what's hurting and how they're feeling, where like an animal can't really.
Yeah, and especially animals. Maybe not so much dogs, although I think they do the same. But animals try to hide it a lot as well. Whereas kids will be like,
yeah, like I have an injury.
Like, what's wrong with you today? I hurt my knee. Okay, how did you hurt your knee? See this dot? And you're like, no, I do not. You are fine.
Actually, there is actually no blood or injury there, so we can move forward.
We can move forward, yeah. I sometimes think it might almost be the opposite. Like animals try to hide it, and kids like go so far the opposite way that you're like, well, I don't like, you're crying and you're saying this is sore, and I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore you until you're basically like on the floor screaming because.
Well, and that's if anytime I'm like, because I have a child and I know unless there's crying, like I'll hear a noise and I'll be like, okay, wait a second.
Yeah.
No crying, no blood, we're fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
And Band-Aids are the magical, like, if they've got a tiny knock or something, Band-Aids are the magical fix.
Band-Aids are the best. Especially now that they make like character Band-Aids. Like you're the best with a character Band-Aid, but then you end up using character Band-Aids as like stickers.
Yeah, for everything.
Yeah.
My toe hurts. Yeah, your toe is fine. No, but I need a Band-Aid. Sure you do.
Sure. Those are one of those ones where like it's not worth arguing. You just go here's a Band-Aid and move on.
Yeah, the 10 cents or whatever the Band-Aid costs.
No. Here you go. Sticker yourself with Band-Aids. That's fine.
It's fine. You can turn up covered in Band-Aids. No one will care.
Not a problem at all.
Hello, Lana. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Please subscribe if you are at all interested in doing so. And subscribe to Brittany as well. The details are down in the comments. And thank you for joining. I hope you have a good morning or evening or whatever time it is for you. Good morning. Here for one or hopefully 2 sprints this morning. Reading The Valley of the Horses by Jean M. Ayul for the online book front. Nice. Very nice. Are you enjoying it? That is hard. It's so hard. Poor baby. And oh my God, Ren. I know, right? Poor Ren. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of the crying is about. He has no idea what happened or why. And I think can't be like, breaking your leg was actually good for you, I promise.
Yeah.
Right?
But hard to explain that or impossible to explain that to a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're in pain, but good job for that.
Yeah. It's just traumatizing. Is all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor thing. Yeah, it is so much worse when you can't explain it.
So much harder.
Poor thing. Hi, Rainy.
Speaking of Rainy, here she is. Hi, Rainy.
Hello.
I was talking
Welcome.
about all the books you picked for me.
So was that your first one that Rainy picked for you?
This is the first one of the stack. Yeah, I'm just getting started because I didn't really. Well, what happened was
It's story
started.
time.
There's a story. I did my Timmy's TBR, and I was like, I'm going to start Ninth House because I've given up on Marches. I've given up. March is done. We're done. I've given up. Because I was like, oh, Ninth House is going to take me a while, and it'll still be in April when I finish.
Yeah.
Well, I am obsessed with Ninth House and almost read the entire book in a day.
Wow. Nice.
So I put it down so that it would still like read in April because it's part of my April TBR and for things that I'm doing in April. So I was like, okay, well, I'll start this video and then go back and finish Ninth House like tomorrow.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Ninth House. I
don't know why I've waited like 3 years to read Ninth.
Sometimes you just have to do that. You just have to let the hype go away for a bit. Although, of course, the hype came back because of Hellbent.
Good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Really good.
I was messaging Neva and I was just like, because obviously Neva is reading it too, but I was further ahead. And I was just messaging my reactions. I was like, oh my God, chapter this. I was like, you're just getting my reactions. No.
And she's like, shush. I'm trying to read it too.
Yeah.
It's when they're quiet you have to be worried. That's very true.
This is also accurate.
Both kids and animals. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Remember when Toyo was on the serious pain meds and he was crying and didn't want to go to sleep because he felt weird and was upset about it. Aw, poor thing. Yeah, that's really hard. Hi, Liz. Aw, thank you. Thank you. If you have not subscribed to Brittany yet, then you should do so. I'm just going to keep on the subscribe chain.
Well, I so appreciate it because I'm very close to 400. So
we're going to get her there.
Doing your promotion there.
I seriously hope you love it. It's freaking good.
I mean, I've heard that from most people who've read Jar of Hearts, so I have very high hopes.
Fingers crossed.
So we'll know as we get through the next. It's not very big, so should put a pretty good dent in it tonight.
Hopefully you're like, well, I almost didn't come back, Mel, because I had to keep reading.
I love when that happens when you're like, oh, timer. Oh, no.
Oh no. What do I do? Mm-hmm. I read the book. I've read it before, but it's been like 12-ish years, so I don't really remember much, but I liked it when I read it then. Amy. Now I have to go backwards. Valley of the Horses. Yes.
I don't know which book.
I think it was Plains of Passage. I think I got up to, and then I was just like, oh dear God, why? It was like 800 pages, and literally all that happened was they'd travel for a little while, they'd hunt, they'd shag. They'd travel for a little while, they'd hunt, they'd shag. And I was like, why am I reading this book? Like, it wasn't so much that, like, whatever, hunt, shag, that's fine. But like 800 pages, okay, I didn't finish the book in fairness, but like, that's a long time to do almost nothing.
That's a lot of hunting and shag.
Exactly. Yeah. And it wasn't even like it was developing the relationship. Mm-hmm. It was just all about the hunting and the shagging and the fact that she had tamed a wolf. And I was just like, I don't care. I just don't care.
That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, if they had, she could have, like, they could have had, I don't know, they could have cut out 400 pages. It probably would have I probably would have stuck around. I would have been like, oh yeah, keep shagging, whatever. Just get somewhere. Do something.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. But
I need something to happen.
Yeah, exactly. But I hope that you don't feel that way, Amy. I've just ruined the books for Amy. No, I don't think so. I also need to read Ninth House. Yes, you do. Yes. It's very good.
You do. It's so good.
It's so good. I loved it. And then I loved it the first time I read it, and then I reread it and I was like, oh, Oh, I don't remember. Like I got a lot more. I got more stuff out of it the second time.
I could see that being a book that you would learn more every single time, just with how like the different houses and the different societies and just like taking all that in. You can't get that all in the first time.
Yeah, and then Hellbent. Yeah, Hellbent's really good as well. Hellbent's.
I'm gonna need to like go right into Hellbent, aren't I?
Yeah. Do you have Hellbent?
No, but that
Oh
might
no!
change.
I guess that's a quick run to the bookstore.
I may need to acquire Hellbent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's actually what you're going to do in the first sprint, isn't it? You're going to quickly order it.
I may order Hellbent.
Sorry, I just was distracted by my cat. I have to show you my cat in the book, in the windowsill, in the window ledge thingy.
Aw, that's so cute.
What is it, Peanut? What is it, Peanut? She just was like they love that cat shelf thingy. And there's a constant rotation of cats in the cat shelf.
Yeah.
And she was just like, but now I've moved the computer and I think I made a giant reflection and they love chasing the reflections of stuff, of light from phones and stuff. It's so cute. Anyway, sorry, cat interrupt us.
No, I love the cat interruption. Last night, that was my best part, or Tuesday night. I was like, ooh, cat content.
The best thing of sprinting with Mel is her cats. I'm okay with that. That's
no, that's not true. It's like a tie.
It's an excellent bonus. Yeah. It's a tie. Yeah, it's a tie. Definitely.
It's a tie.
I'm okay with my cats overshadowing me. That's fine. Hi, Brittany. What is your channel about? What do you read? Ooh.
So I read a little bit of everything, but mostly up until this year, I would have said it was mostly fantasy and thriller. This year, I'm going through a very strong contemporary romance time. Who is she? Who knows? So basically, mostly like mystery, thriller, fantasy, and romance. Those are my main genres, but I will read a little bit of everything. And I do themed vlogs and TBR games, and I sprint every Tuesday night, and then usually a couple of longer sprints every once in a while on the weekend. Like this weekend, we're sprinting for 10 hours over on my channel to see if I can read a whole book in 8 hours. So see how that goes.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
I'll be exhausted when it's done, but
it'll be fun. Yeah, but it'll be fun.
But it'll be fun.
I like that. I will look too, but I want to give you a chance to tell me in your own words. That's
Thank you.
I'm happy that it's my first time here with the reading sprint. Oh, thank you. Yay. I finished the series the first time, but I'm not sure I'll be able to this time. I had to buy the audiobook. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I really was enjoying it up until that book where I was just, oh dear God, why? But that was a long time ago. I may have a different opinion now. Probably not, though. To be fair, like I don't
know if I'd try an 800-page book again that I didn't like.
No, exactly.
If I changed my mind.
Exactly. And like I'm also going through a bit of a romance renaissance. Just to pretend I'm being fancy. But I don't. It wasn't really even romance. Like it's just yeah. Also, I agree. Brittany, March is over. Now I'm like, maybe I'll just read a book for the fun, like Twisted Love.
March is
why not?
I totally failed my TBR. I've now put it behind me. It is past. April's a new month.
Exactly.
Just gonna start.
I failed my TBR too, and it was my TBR. It was my readathon.
I read one book, and I DNF'd one.
Yeah, so, that sounds all right.
You know,
I was going. I can't remember what I was watching yesterday, but I was watching someone yesterday, and Rowan was like, "So how did you go with your TBR?" And I'm like, "Shut up, we're not talking about it." And he's like, "No, but really." So I got out my journal and I'm going through. Okay, so I got this role, and for that I was going to read this, and no, I didn't. I'm going through the whole thing. And he's like, "Shut up, Rowan."
Tisk. You know, it happens. I feel like I did read a good amount of books, so I'm gonna look and see what I can like.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I've done as well.
I'm
like, so I was sitting there with Ron going, okay, but I didn't read it, but I did read another book that continued a series, so I'm just gonna
Yeah. So I just need to look and peruse and see what I can like slot in.
Exactly. It's all for fun anyway.
Exactly.
Nobody cares.
Exactly.
It's not, I mean, first of all, I can't be like, no, you didn't do what you said, because I didn't either. But also, like, as if I'm going to go and check. What did you put on your TBR? That's not, no,
Yeah.
just have fun. That's all we want.
It's all about fun.
Exactly. I still have over 400 pages of Our Share of Night to read today to finish my TBR.
Oh, that's right. It's the last day of March for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually. Like,
For me,
everyone's saying, March is over. It's actually, it's not, but it's actually literally the last day today for us. So I can't remember do DNFs count for roll of reads? Yes, count them. You tried. That's all we can ask. Kitty on a ledge. Yeah,
that's good content.
She is pretty cute. I want a me-sized cat shelf. I know, it looks so comfy and I love it so much. I'm always like, why can't I have one? It's, yeah. Literally same, Erin, right? We're going to get Brittany to read manga one day. Yes?
You will be proud. I'm doing a video trying manga and I put it out on Instagram. Ren, if you have ones you want me to read, let me know because I put it up on Instagram, but pretty much everyone recommended the same 3 mangas.
What were they?
Fruit Basket, Spy Family, and Millennium Snow.
I haven't heard of Millennium.
And I got those same, and I was hoping for a few other recommendations, but I got this, like a lot of people recommended, but it was the same one. So Ren, if you want to hit me up with some options for my video, I will gladly take them.
So there you go. That's your challenge. I'm trying to be a bit more graphic novel orientated, but it's like every now and then. But I have not quite managed manga yet. But I'm thinking, because I enjoy quite a lot of different anime, so I'm thinking maybe the way to go is to find the manga that was of an anime that I've enjoyed. So I think what I might potentially start with is I keep wanting to say My Hero Academia. It's not My Hero Academia. It's Full Metal Alchemist. That might be my first proper manga. Because I've read, like I said, I've read some graphic novels now. I do also want to read Neil Gaiman's Sandman, but that's kind of not really manga either. But anyway, Ren also, I'm not as immediate though, so Brittany first, but because I haven't like decided and announced a blog or anything. But yeah.
This was me announcing it. The other day on Instagram stories, I was like, can anyone recommend manga? And I was hoping for a lot of options and got a lot of people recommending the same 3 manga. And Spy Family I knew of because unless you're under a hole in the rock, you would know. You know about Spy Family. Yeah. So that one I had already known about and already went into the process of getting. Yes. And Fruit Basket, Meredith had put on my 12 recommends for the year. So I had already known that one. So I was like, oh no. So.
Well, I don't know what the manga is like. Sorry?
Now I'm just going to take a picture of your comments because there's all sorts of recommendations.
Oh, cool. Well, I don't know what the manga is actually like, although I've heard it's really good. But Full Metal Alchemist, the TV show, the anime is fantastic. So.
Okay, I'll put that down too.
I mean, I chose the romance track for readathon. I almost chose fantasy, and all I usually read is thrillers. I'm going rogue.
I think that might have been the influence of me and Neva going, you should join Team Cyrus.
Well, it's how, like, romances I find read really quickly. So it means that you can read a lot for the realm as well.
It's true.
And also, I haven't actually seen stats or anything, but Cassidy did put a tweet up a while ago saying something about Becca from Becca and the Books bringing in all the numbers. So I think the fantasy realm has got like a lot more people.
But it never works to be the biggest team.
That's true, because people get complacent.
This is what happened with Battle of the Boy Bands. We lost because we were the biggest team. And it just doesn't work because once you average, it starts to really mess
Yeah,
up.
that's true.
It never
That's
works to be the
true.
biggest team. But that's okay. It's really for fun anyway, so it's fine.
Exactly.
Don't win. That's
Exactly.
really fine.
Exactly. I'm here to admit that I only got to 3 of my 5 of Roll of Reeds prompts, but I loved all 3. That's fantastic. Also, yes, that is the you are doing pretty well comparatively.
Yeah, you did way better than I did.
And the host. So, yay, you.
Totally fine.
I DNF the Besties book club read. We all did except Brittany. Was that you were talking about that the
We canceled the
other day,
live
wasn't it?
show for 7 Husbands of Evelyn, or not 7 Husbands. Nope, 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle because they all
yep.
DNF'd the book on me. So I'm
Oh,
just doing a
no.
discussion over on our Discord because I'm the only one who read it.
Fair enough.
I
Fair
liked
enough.
it. And it's funny because every Besties book club pick so far I haven't liked and they've all liked.
And then
And the
this
book
one.
that I like, they all DNF'd. So we need to find a book we all like.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
We're struggling.
Yeah, it does. Do you mostly read thrillers together? Is that what you've
We've done a horror and what else do we do? We've done 3 books now. Horror. Oh no. I didn't like it obviously because I can't even remember what the other book was. And then a mystery.
Right.
What was that other book? Oh no.
Maybe you need to find something that's like out of all of your comfort zones, and then you'd find something.
Yeah, maybe that's what we need to do. We need to just like go very differently.
Yeah. I don't know what that would be though, but yeah, maybe you should. I'll try and finish Claimed by the Orc Prince today. It's the last Roll of Reeds book I need to finish. I'm ignoring Crown of Gilded Bones. Fair enough. Oh, if DNF counts, I met 4 of my 5 prompts. DNF definitely counts.
Amazing.
Absolutely. That's fantastic. Go you. Brittany, My Brother's Husband by
I've taken a picture of all of these
game.
recommendations, so I will see what my library has and see what I can acquire.
Nice. I didn't like Millennium Snow. There you go.
We'll see what I think. I'm nervous. I just don't know where to start. Like, I'm so intimidated. First of all, just reading backwards is going to just take me a second to get used to.
Yeah, right.
That's
what I'm nervous about.
But I can do it, I'm sure.
You can. Absolutely. I have faith in you. Seconded Amy, My Brother's Husband is great. Kaiju, number 8, Our Dining Table, Soul Eater, Death Note, just to name a few.
Perfect. I will look up all of these.
There you go. The Way of the House Husband is my fun pick, and Blood on the Tracks is my life-ruining horror pick. If you wanted a life-ruining horror pick, that's the one for you.
Sure.
I'm reading Blood on the Tracks in April. Apparently, it will ruin your life, friend. Hello. Who won the boy bands?
Hanson.
That was Crystal, wasn't it?
Well, I think Crystal was smart by making her team book Daisy Jones and the Six right before the TV show came out.
That's pretty smart.
And it gave 50 bonus points to every single person who read it, which was a lot.
That's pretty good. That was a clever move on her part.
That was Crystal being really thinking with her choices.
Well done. Also, Team Hanson, not that that's not about really Hanson, that's more about Team Australia. Team Sanctum, all the spooky vibes. I was looking at because I've done my magical reads TBR, and that's how I was going to decide what to do about Realmathon. Mm-hmm. But my problem is that I don't know. I've got historical fiction. I've got one fantasy. I've got one kind of paranormal historical fiction. I've got a mystery. I don't know what.
So a little bit of everything.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Read outside your picked genre, and it still counts. Like books outside your genre, you just get like bonus points if you're reading in your genre. So
that's true. That's true. I'll just pick one. And
Hi,
thinking,
everyone wants to know of the saga of the magical readathon, though, from Tuesday. I spent hours figuring this out today and have picked my
yeah,
magical readathon TBR.
that's exciting! Yay! Woohoo! So
I was
what?
like, there were documents open on all the tabs on my computer. I was like, I am smart. I can
I
figure
can do
this
this. I
out.
can do
I'm
this, and you
intelligent,
did.
and I did.
Yay! That's exciting. Have you made a TBR video for it, or are you going
Yeah, I
to?
filmed it today.
Ah,
It'll
cool.
go up Saturday.
So I won't ask you to tell us all. I'll just say, everyone go watch the video.
Fair. It's top secret information.
Top
Not really.
secret, exactly.
To be honest, I can't even really remember what I put on. I
That's
filmed it like 5
awesome.
hours ago, and I
You
don't
were
know.
like, no, it's like those videos of people being like the montage of like super fast doing all the work, and I don't know. Can you hear that? That's a cat.
A little bit, yeah.
She's meowing at Rowan because that's what she does whenever he enters a room. She goes meow, Peanut, meow, Peanut. I occasionally get the yells, but mostly it's Rowan. And then they follow each other around, and she just screams at him the whole time. Yeah.
Okay.
And now she got picked up.
Wants all the attention.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to read The Matchmaker's Playbook by Rachel Van Dyken. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Oh, hi, Peanut. Tell us more. It's my favorite manga series, Ren. It's so tense, even though a lot of it's just tense silences. Ooh. Hanson won boy bands. They killed it with the team book reads.
Yeah. See?
Well done. Yeah. Very.
It was a
very
good strategy
strategic.
had I thought of it before Crystal.
Yeah. Damn it. We will be reading Thursday Murder Club for Work Book Club. Has anyone read it?
I
Ooh.
loved it. I gave it 5 stars. Enjoy.
Oh, that's awesome. I have
It's
not
so
read it
good.
yet, but I at some point would like to.
I say it's like Finley. It's got the same vibes of Finley with the like satire and these people, but they're solving crimes. It's really good.
Cool. That sounds really awesome. One day I will read that book, along with all the other books that one day I will read.
Right. The never ending TBR list.
No. I'm about to start The Promised Neverland. Apparently that's good. Oh.
I've heard good things about that.
Yeah, same. I'm interviewing a girl from Australia tomorrow for a job. She's in the US now, but has only been here a year or so. Ooh. I hope that you like her. I still haven't finished The Promised Neverland, but I really like it, especially the earlier volumes. There you go. That's another one. Promised Neverland.
There you go.
Manga Rex, a man and his cat, creepy cat, and cells at work.
I mean, a creepy cat is pretty much something that I definitely need in my life. So
yeah, exactly. We can hear the cat. Okay. It's important that you can hear the cat. Like the first Thursday Matter Club, but the second book was much better. There you go.
yeah, I liked both. Yeah. I need to read the third now.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about all of them. So it's definitely on my eventually I will get to list.
There.
But one day. So we've reached the end of the comments. Shall we sprint?
Yes,
Shall we
sounds
do
good.
that thing? I have set up for 45 minutes. Is everyone happy with 45 minutes? All right. I'm going to take Brittany saying perfect as everyone said perfect.
Oh, am I the voice of everyone?
Yeah, that's right.
Sure.
I mean, I don't think anyone's going to complain. Most people seem quite happy usually.
That seems like the general, like, it's like 30 sometimes is too short to get anything done, and an hour feels like you've been sprinting forever.
Exactly. Amy says yes. Liz says yes. All right. See, more than just one person said yes, so I think we're good to go.
Perfect.
Okay, everyone. Well, happy reading. Enjoy, and we'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I don't know how Brittany was taken away, but
No. My camera stopped working, so I had to like
oh,
back.
right.
This happened the other day. I was on someone else's sprints and it happened, and I don't know why, but I'm back.
Oh,
It's all
you're
good.
back. You're here. That's the main thing.
That
How
is
did
it.
everyone go? This is Peanut.
Hi, Peanut. So
Um,
cute.
I was just editing a bit of the vlog when Pistachio, one of the other cats, was being very helpful and climbing all over me when I was trying to film. And then just as I was editing the part with Pistachio, Peanut decided to climb all over me whilst I was trying to edit / be on camera.
So
So,
it's hard to work with cats,
yeah, they're very sweet and we love them very much.
Yes.
But they're not the most helpful of creatures.
When they want the attention, they're going to get it.
Hello, I'm Peanut.
Hi, Peanut.
Peanut.
Oh, I love the cat content.
I'm very snuggly, but I've got this soft toy plushy cow thingy sitting next to me, and she loves kneading on it, so she keeps trying to climb like over me to get to.
Fair.
Yeah. Don't you? You're so helpful. Hello. Yes. Hi. Do you want to be on the camera? You want to say hello, internet? I'm very cute, Peanut. Anyway, how did everyone go?
I read 34 pages.
Yay!
So I'm already obsessed. So I actually was like, oh, timer, like that actually happened.
Bye, Peanut. Nice. I'm just trying to find where we actually got up to.
That's a very good question. No.
I think, yes, I found it because Tina joined us. Hi, Tina.
I was going to say, we had a couple of people join while we were here. I saw that.
And Tina is going to be popping between this sprints and Nell sprints.
Yes, I need to go say hi on Nell sprints. I said I popped into Bree's sprints on that first one, so I'll pop into Nell's on this one. I love sprint hopping. It's like, hey, bye.
Bye. Yeah, I didn't realize. I actually saw that Nell was sprinting, but I didn't realize Bree was going to be sprinting. So I might do a sprint hop in my next sprint as well.
Just a wave in.
Yeah, just hello. I'm here. I know you're here. Hello, kind of thing. Tina is reading Tarkane and Hannah by Yuki Shiwazu and doing schoolwork and cleaning my room. My goodness, that's a lot of things.
Getting all the things done.
Yeah, yep, well done. Good morning. I didn't do that well on the roll of readathon, unfortunately. I can always try again, though. Absolutely, you can.
We didn't do very well either.
Didn't do very well either. Yeah, so don't worry about it. It's all fine. Lana is reading Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Very nice. No reading for Erin, but I did get up and get dressed, so, progress.
That's very productive.
You did it. Hello, Tracy. Just popping in to say hi. Probably won't be around long. I'm waiting for my physio. I'm reading Boyfriend Material 1. Ooh, yay.
Tracy, I heard that you broke your leg.
Yeah, poor Tracy. How are you feeling?
I'm so sorry. How are you feeling?
Poor Tracy. I didn't read. I watched a video and had dinner. A yummy salad. Totally valid. Totally valid. Hi, Meredith. How are you going, Tracy? Yes. How is Tracy? I read one chapter and just really want to nap. Do it, Ren. Have a nap. How is Chopper? And how are you? That's really sweet. I like that. I did a little bit of editing, but I actually got a call from my mum. So I spent, I don't know, probably about half the sprint chatting with my mum.
Nice.
Which was nice, yeah.
That is nice. I always find that when I'm in a productive mood, that's when people call me.
Yeah, right. I'm in the middle of doing a thing. Like
it just happens to be when the interruptions happen is when I feel my most productive.
It's like they can just tell. They're like, let me help you by not helping you at all. Like the cat. You seem to have a thing on your lap that you're trying to use.
Yeah.
I need to be right in your face.
My son slightly does that too. I'll be like, I'm going to fill him. And that's when it's like, Mommy, can I have a drink? Mommy. So I'm like, yep.
Yes,
Come
you
in.
can have all those things. Oh, you didn't really want those things? You just wanted my attention?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yes. Eventful sprint went 26 pages. Breakfast arrived and I got book mail. Ooh.
I want to know what you got.
Yeah, tell us everything. How is everyone else?
I'm doing good.
Meredith. Yay, Brittany's good. I'm good too. I'm feeling a little bit slow this morning, but I'm good. Just plodding along. 350 pages and now in chapter 17. 750 more pages to go. Woot!
What book is this?
That book was.
You may have already told us, and
Order,
I don't remember.
The Order of the Harry Potter and the Order of the
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, what is that big?
Yeah, I forgot how big those last books were. They're huge. Doing pretty good, thanks. Excellent. I'm exhausted. Chopper's doing well, but constantly crying for attention. Not much will be getting done during the next 2 weeks for me, that's for sure. Poor Ren. Poor Chopper. Really good, Merb. How are you? Sleeping Giants and a kind of spark. Ooh.
I love book mail.
Yeah. Very exciting.
It's very exciting. I just put in a big order for pre-orders because our bookstore had a 30% off pre-orders. And then if you remember, it was 40% off. And frankly, I could not pass that up.
What can you do?
But it was like, it wasn't, you had to pay up front for your pre-orders. So it was an expensive day.
But imagine how much more expensive it would have been if you'd.
Well, it would have been like double. And it'll be like fun as they slowly trickle in over the next like 6 months.
Especially if you forget you've pre-ordered them and then you're
That's
like,
100%.
oh yeah.
That is 100% going to happen. I will forget that I ordered any of these books. And I was really trying to be particular. I was like, okay, just get like the next in a series that I need, like really trying to hold myself back from going too crazy. But
didn't work.
I got 7 books, which isn't
too bad. If it's going to be over like several months.
Exactly. I think they come anytime between like May and August.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Like the whole month or the whole year.
Exactly. I mean, you watch heaps of people do their monthly hauls and it's like, I bought 20 books this month.
I think also there's one day where 3 books come out. It's like, that'll be interesting when all of them show up once. I'll be like, oh, right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Big release day.
That's still all good. People should buy whatever they want.
Oh, yeah. You need to, it's really the only thing that I spend on myself, so I don't feel too bad about it.
Exactly. Yeah, lots of hugs for Ren. Ooh, this is exciting. We're putting an offer on a house today, but so another couple. So ours probably won't be picked up. So not hopeful, just super nervous. Oh, I'm crossing all my fingers.
Sending you all the good vibes, Mary.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes through. Good luck, honey. Thanks, Brittany. I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Good luck, Meredith. Yes, good luck. Pre-orders are my weakest because when I'm buying them, I think my brain thinks I will have finished everything on my physical TBR by the time they arrive. I love that.
I've done really well this year and read every single one of my pre-orders when they've arrived. That's not going to last, but that's
pretty good.
I'm pretty impressed with it so far.
Yeah.
But I know it's not going to last.
That's fair. I pre-ordered something through Amazon. Like, I think it was the second Crescent City book last year. And like, I think it was release day. Obviously, I knew I wasn't going to get a release day. But I checked, it hadn't, like, the next day, it hadn't even been, like, nothing had happened to it. And I was just like, this is pointless. I can just go buy the book now. So I ended up canceling it and went into the bookstore and bought it. And then I was like, you know what? I don't even know if I'm going to bother pre-ordering anything, because I can just go and get them at the bookstore. It's so much quicker, because we don't have like an Amazon fulfillment center in Tassie or anything. So like it all happens on the mainland. So it's all got to come down here. Whereas if you go to your local bookstore, it's probably there.
Yeah, well, that happened to me with my Tessa Bailey pre-order. It was in the bookstore like 3 days before the book came out, and I went in to get it, and I was like, my pre-order had already shipped, but like it wasn't set to arrive for a couple days, and I was like, well, I can't even cancel my pre-order and buy it now. Like, I just have to be like,
Yeah,
patient.
yeah. Patience. What is that?
It's hard.
It is hard. Yeah. So I just was like, I'm just gonna just buy books as they come in.
Absolutely.
Fingers crossed. Every time we have put an offer, there's always one other offer, and we have almost always had the higher offer. So there's not much we can do. Yeah.
House buying is so hard. I find this market's like awful.
It's really bad in Tassie. Poor Meredith. You're welcome. Fingers crossed for Meredith. Yes, indeed. Fingers crossed. So we've reached the end of the comments again, and also the automatic Pomodoro restarted our timer, which I can fix. But do we want to do another?
Sounds good. I think I'm going to try and clean my kitchen during this next sprint, maybe.
Very, very
Listen to my
productive.
audiobook while I do that.
Sounds like a plan. Is everyone happy with another 45 minutes?
Sounds good to me.
Awesome. I will do the thing. Meredith is happy with that. I like this little window thing. I think it's cute.
I actually was like, I kind of felt like I was in your cat's thing on the window.
Oh, that's cute.
That's what I felt like. I literally thought that. I was like, oh, this is very like, I'm in the hammock.
Just hanging out in the cat hammock in the window. Nice. All right, everybody. Yes, another please, says Amy. Well, here we are, Amy. We have another one. So, yeah, enjoy your sprint, whatever you're doing, and we'll see you soon. Happy reading. Hello. So how did everybody go?
I got exactly 34 more pages done, which is clearly just how much I can read of this book in 45 minutes, I guess, because it's the exact same amount I did the first time.
That's fair enough. That sounds like... Sorry?
And I cleaned the kitchen. So
Nice.
Adulting done for the day.
Yay, we adulted. Well, I didn't adult. You adulted. Woohoo! Actually, Rowan and I had to, give one of our cats insulin this morning, so I figured that we were adulting at 8
That's
o'clock.
adulting.
Yeah.
100%.
And then I stopped adulting so I could come online and read books edit videos in front of you.
Which is way more fun.
Yeah.
Well, not editing necessarily, but reading the book.
Yeah. I don't know how non-adulting it is, but it doesn't feel that much like adulting.
Yeah. It's a different type of adulting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
Zara ordered her first pre-order the other day. It's the next book in the Pillars of the Earth series.
Nice.
Ken Follett. Nice. 23 pages. I gotta go. Have a great day, night, everyone. Bye, Amy. Thank you for joining. Hi, Liv. How are you? What will you be doing this morning? I nearly said this afternoon. We're not quite there yet. This morning. I did see Brittany, by the way, literally just before I joined the.
My message. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm good for.
Yeah, cool. It's 11:20 now, so for me in the morning. So my partner has his lunch break at midday, so I like to kind of get food ready for us at just before midday. So I'm thinking that maybe we'll do a longer sprint, but obviously you stay for as much of the sprint as you like, and if you need to jump out early, then
totally I should be good for a little bit longer because it's only 9:30.
Yeah, okay.
So for a little bit.
Cool.
I just always feel like I always have to think ahead because sprints are like an hour. So like one sprint is like, woo. But then like by the time the sprint's over, it's like 11.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, oh, hang on. Oops.
Right? You have to think like way ahead with sprints.
Definitely. I getcha. 44 pages. My wrists are already tired holding up this big book. Oh.
I hate big books. Like I love reading big books because I love getting into like an epic fantasy story. Because I feel like you can there's so much, like I love a big book, but like holding a book.
Holding it, yeah.
Like I'll get, like my wrist will start to hurt or like the next day my shoulder and neck hurts and I'm like, what did I do? Oh, I read.
Oh, yeah.
Like, reading injuries are a real thing.
Yeah.
Priory of the Orange Tree definitely gave me a reading injury. That book is huge.
Yes. It is massive.
I need to read the Day of Fallen Night.
Same. Rowan got that for me for my birthday. And I was like, I'm going to start this straight away. And then stuff happened and my brain just went, no.
Always. I've heard that it's better than Priory.
I've heard that too, yeah.
Which I gave Priory 4 stars. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, I love Priory. I think I gave it 5 stars. So I'm like, ooh, even better. What? But yeah, we will see. Switched to an audiobook so I could rest my eyes, got to 10% and jumped off the couch when you said hello. Sorry, Ren.
I have a clip of me. I was watching Breeze Sprints a couple Sundays ago now, and I was filming, and I was like using my laptop to like read the synopses of books so that I could like regurgitate them to the camera as we did.
As you did, yeah.
And I had the sprints running in a different tab. Completely forgot that this was happening. So I'm in the middle of talking and all you hear in the background is ding, ding, ding of the timer and me going,
what the hell?
I was like, okay, edit that out of me being completely forgot that I was watching sprints.
Oh, that's so funny.
You know?
That's so funny. I love the, sometimes I use the Pomodoro cat and it does the meow. And everyone's always like, It shocks a lot of people. I'm always like looking around going, which cat was that? Oh, wait, that was.
I was on Amy from Amy's Bookish Life sprints
Oh, yeah.
weeks ago now, and she was using like my classroom as her timer and had it was ducks.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, quacking ducks is how I always want to be told that I need to stop reading. Like that's fantastic. But I think it alarmed anyone who had animals. Like their animals were like,
What the hell is that? I bought the cats this little toy yesterday that has like some kind of little recording. I don't even know if it's actually legitimately a bird noise or if it's just a digitally created bird
yeah.
noise, but it has this recording of a bird noise in it. And I showed Peanut first, and she was like, and then Shade kind of got into it a little bit, but then Pistachio wasn't around at the point, and then later on I showed Pistachio, and Pistachio was like, "Oh yeah." So now it's like her bird toy.
It's her toy.
Like, yes, this is my bird toy. I don't think it sounds like birds, but they're not outside cats. So like it does sound like a bird, but I don't know how much legitimately it sounds like a bird, if you know what I mean. But they're not really outside cats, so they
So
hear
to
birds
them, it's like,
indoors.
this is what birds sound like.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. What audiobook are you listening to, Ren? I feel like this was a really good choice for Intimidating, but I'm not even halfway yet, and it's the 31st. What is it again?
I was just about to ask, and I know that we knew this information a while ago, but it's left me now.
Always happens.
I'm the
Always.
worst. I need to start writing it down. Courtney does that on her sprint. She writes down what people tell her.
It's such a good idea.
I
And
need.
both of us were like, yes, we should do that the other day on your sprint. And we
I will
never
never probably follow through with that, but like I should.
Yeah.
Because it's a good idea.
I never remember.
Oh,
And I don't know if I can find it, but I believe she may have
she's commented.
Oh, yeah. A Share of Night by Mariana and Enrique. The Girl in the Corn, a horror about fairies. It's kind of gross already, so I'm enjoying it.
Fair.
Excellent. I'm glad you're
me
enjoying the grossness.
with the fairies, but the horror and gross is not my cup of tea.
Yeah, no, I'm not really into
I've
the horror and
tried to get
gross.
into horror. I've really tried.
I swear I've tried.
I've tried really hard, and I'm going to continue to try sometimes, like with certain books. But I just don't think it's my thing. Here's the issue. It's not the grossness that bothers me. I don't care about that. But I'm a fantasy reader and I want explanations, and horror does not explain anything.
Yep. And you're like, excuse me?
Like,
what am I supposed to do with that?
Someone needs to tell me why this is all happening. That's just like, someone needs to explain it to me. Please.
This is not good enough.
So that's the only thing with horror that I don't like, is that I just want someone to tell me.
That's fair enough.
The reasonings behind the things happening. And they don't.
No, I understand. That makes sense.
That's my only problem with it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've been very distracted this morning with all of the things I'm supposed to be doing by cats, first and foremost. Because Peanut just keeps wanting to put her cute little tush in my face. Here she comes again.
Wants all the attention.
To you too. Hello again. And then I was briefly on Nell's sprint.
Yeah, I popped in there as well.
Yeah, I saw you there. And then yeah, I don't know what happened. My mum called in the first sprint. So I've only edited like half of my vlog.
Still, that's a lot though.
But I think I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I might have to finish this off later because I do want to get food ready for Rowan, and I feel like sorry guys, I'm on a terrible angle now. It's your fault. You did it. But anyway, I was thinking an hour and a half. Would that be okay for you, Brittany, for our
Yeah.
next sprint? Awesome. That just gives me enough time to get food ready and then eat the food. And yeah. Because I always do like, oh, we'll make about an hour. And then I'm like, I didn't allow enough time to actually eat it and spend.
Right. Yeah.
Because
It
I'm
takes a
home.
while to cook and eat things. That
Yeah.
takes time.
And then because I'm home, like Ro and I have lunch together, so we want to have lunch together and not just
Mhm.
me be like, here's your food, bye.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Absolutely.
Kitty Booty, it's all yours. That was Peanut's present to the internet. I see. Yeah, see, I hate having too much explained to me. It makes me irrationally angry because I feel talked down to, and I always want lots of room to think about it.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. That's why I like the kind of world building that someone like Samantha Shannon does, because I feel like she does really good world building that like it does explain everything, but it's not like info dumpy. It's not like here's all this stuff. It's just kind of happens in the
Absolutely.
You guys know what I'm talking about. I do not need to over explain this. Hello, just got home from studying at school. Hi, thanks for joining. I hope you had a good day at school. What are you studying? Please tell us all of the things. So I said that I would visit my grandmother this afternoon and read some book to her. I'm reading, what am I reading? I'm reading Rebecca to her.
Oh, I need to read that. It's one of the classics I really want to get to, like, soon.
I read it like years and years ago, and then I started rereading it last year, and for some reason I put it down. Like, not because I wasn't enjoying it, I don't know, I think it was one of those, readathons.
Not in the mood for it.
To read. Yeah, and other things came up, and then I haven't picked. I kept saying I'll pick it up, and then Grandma decided she wanted Rebecca as the next book. We did Emma first, and then she wanted Rebecca. So I was like, that's fine. I'll read it to my grandma. And while we were reading Emma, she was like, whenever I came, she enjoyed it, but she wasn't super like whenever was kind of fine. Whereas now she's rung me last 2 weeks and been like, can you come and visit and read more book to me? She's
Want
really
more
enjoying
Rebecca.
it. Yeah. Give me more Rebecca.
More Rebecca.
When I'm not studying, I'm currently reading The Doors of Eden. I'm working on my accounting degree.
Nice.
Ooh, very nice. Rebecca is amazing. It is amazing.
I've heard that.
It's just I love the way she writes. She's got amazing writing style. I need to head off work now, so I'll say goodbye. Bye. Have a great day yourself, and thank you very much. I love reading aloud to loved ones and being read to. Yeah, it's really nice. My grandma gets quite dry eyes and they get quite sore, so she doesn't really read very much or look at all really. So that's why I'm reading to her. So yeah, it's nice for me to go around and read to her. That's our little thing we do together.
It's nice.
Yeah. And then the other day I was like, so you're gonna have to pick what you want next, and we're only like a quarter of the way through Rebecca. I just need my TBR sorted. I need to know.
I totally understand this because I hate not knowing. Like when I pick up a book, I want to know what my next read is, just so that it's like in my mind to be like, that's where I'm heading.
Yeah. When I finish this one, then I can do this one.
I'm like an order of operations.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that is again the end of the comments. So yeah, I set it up for 90 minutes or an hour and a half. That way I can go and get lunch ready and do all the things. And then that will be Brittany will be leaving us after that.
Yes. Yes, because that will be close to midnight here. So I'll stick for that and the chatty bit, and then I'll head out.
Cool. Fair enough. And I might just do one more after that because then it'll be in the afternoon. I'll want to go and see grandma and stuff. Been watching BookTube while doing housework. Nice. Very nice.
That's something I need to do. I have a watch later list the size of. It's so huge.
Yeah, I don't do watch later anymore because I'm just like it gets overwhelming and I'm like, oh god, no.
I know. I need to come up with a better system, but I don't know what that would be.
There are occasionally ones that I'm like, I will not watch that for a while, but I know I want to come back. But I kind of feel like if I miss someone's like February wrap up, for example.
People understand too. Like I know
yeah.
not everyone's going to be able to watch everybody's videos. It's just not possible. There's only so much that one can do.
Exactly. Dedication, Brittany.
I mean, dedication. I'm just putting them in a list. It's not really, I need to actually watch them.
Whether or not you will get to the list is, totally different thing. Read The Woman in White next. Is that what you're going to do, or is that a commandment to Brittany?
I don't think it's to me because I've read The Woman in White.
Oh, it must be a what
I didn't like
Aaron's
it.
going to do. No.
I'm sorry.
I don't even. Oh, is that for me and my grandma?
I think so because it's
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't. Is that another Daphne du Maurier? I figured it out eventually, Aaron.
I did not like it.
Is it another Daphne du Maurier? That is the question. Let me just.
I honestly don't know who wrote it. I mean, I'm sure I did at a time.
Lovable Wilkie Collins. Is it a horror type of book? No, it's Wilkie Collins. Yeah. Sorry, Aaron. I should just let you answer all the questions.
Aaron knows all the things.
Currently have 20 tabs open that are all booktube I need to watch.
That's a system.
That's a system. And you can just swap between them.
That works.
Lots of people would say they put people's booktube like videos on 1.5 speed or 2 point speed or something.
I have definitely watched some things at 2 point.
I didn't even know. I still don't know how to do that. I've never actually figured out how to do
in
that.
The corner, there's like a cog right next to the CC button.
Oh.
And you can switch the speed there.
Tricksy.
I have done that before. I don't do it often. Well, here's the thing. I don't do it with people I actually know because I know how you sound when talking. So speeding it up sounds strange to me. Does that make sense? So like people I've actually like spoken to, I can't speed them up because it just sounds like odd. But booktubers that I don't like personally know.
Yeah.
That's just easier to speed them up because I don't have like an idea of what they sound like.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. I think I'd probably do the same. I've heard people say it and I was always kind of like, I don't know how, I didn't even know, and I never bothered to figure out, but now you've told me I will probably forget, actually, to be honest.
It does help to get through some, especially like longer videos. You know how like some of the big booktubers have like hour-long videos?
Yeah, like Gavin.
Yeah.
Whose videos I absolutely love, but
although Gavin's hard to speed up because of the accent. Speed Gavin up and it sounds real odd.
Fair enough.
I need to still watch his haunted house vlog because
I haven't watched
that looks so amazing and I still haven't watched it yet.
That's okay. You and me both. We'll get there.
I will.
Hour.
Next time that's the thing. It's like I usually will watch it in bits.
Yeah.
Because like I never really have like an hour. So I'll like watch a bit, come back to it.
Yeah, that's what I usually do as
well.
It's not horror, it's mystery suspense. Okay. I'll see what she thinks. Thank you for the suggestion. When I go into reading slump, I also seem to not watch booktube either, so like months behind because of all my slumps. Aww. You don't just start afresh. That's what I say.
Sometimes you do have to do that, just clear it and start over.
Because the stuff from months ago is from months ago anyway. It's not really necessarily.
Well, I'm sure if I scrolled to the back of my watch later list, there's probably like Vlogmas stuff in there.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
that's not
And I mean,
realistically happening.
some stuff it doesn't matter so much with, but some stuff it's like, no, I don't particularly want to watch your mid-year freak out tag from last year in the middle of this year. Like, yeah,
When you're about to do it again.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. I think it's one of the fun classics. Okay, cool. Thank you. Good to know. Lots of fun characters, including an iconic queer coded woman. Well, I definitely now want to read this book, even if I don't read it to grandma. I have actually heard of it a few times and just kind of never bothered to. But yeah, it does sound interesting. I will have to look into it. Thank you very much for this suggestion. Okay, so it's nearly 22, and the longer we, not that I don't love chatting with everybody, but the longer we chat, the later it will be for poor Brittany when we actually end our.
And the longer you have to wait for your lunch, too.
That's true as well. That's exactly right. You can't watch everything. Exactly. So we might start the lunchtime sprint. Oh, okay. Lan from Literary Diversions recommends it a lot, I think. I have seen Mara from Books Like Woe recommended it a couple of times as well, I think. So those are two very good recommenders. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, all right. Happy reading, everybody. We shall see you soon. Is no longer sequestered. So yesterday I had sequestered Shay in the bedroom.
Mel, you're not muted.
Bedroom. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone go? What did everyone get up to?
I did 60 some pages.
Nice.
Yeah, I've made a good dent in this tonight, considering I started it at the start of sprints. So
That's awesome.
I'm almost
Woohoo.
50% through.
Go you. Woot. I, as you know, mostly made lunch for Rowan and I.
Mm-hmm.
But I did also manage to edit for about 20 minutes.
Nice.
Which was awesome. And sorry, I don't know what was going on, but my computer wasn't accepting my headphones.
Honestly, around the same time that happened, my webcam stopped working for StreamYard. I think it's everything that they're doing on the back end is making StreamYard very glitchy.
Yep.
Because they're adding a bunch of new stuff, which is great. But I think because they're adding stuff, it's just having a struggle.
Yeah. Yep. I understand. So Jennifer went back to studying. And then Brittany scared Meredith
I was like, sorry.
by telling me that I wasn't muted. Thank you for that.
I just always know that like the time I'm not muted is when I'll say something that I don't want everyone in the whole world to know about.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's always the way.
Always. Hi, Amy. Liv has probably gone by now, but she's off to work. And thank you. And goodbye if you're still there. 9 pages since I got back. Very nice. Although Brittany just did more housework.
Nice.
Fair enough. I napped and did not read. Totally acceptable. It may have sounded like I just said unacceptable. I meant acceptable.
A nap sprint is always nice.
Exactly. My StreamYard last night cut off the top of the screen, so I couldn't see the stream time or how many people were there.
Yeah.
Okay.
StreamYard's having some issues. The other night I couldn't get rid of like the last sprint banner when we came back. I was like trying to click it and I clicked it like at least 10 times before it finally realized I was clicking it. And this is the third time it's disconnected my webcam in the last couple of sprints. So
weird.
I'm sure they'll figure it out, but like
I'm sure they will. Sorry I missed your sprints last night, Meredith. I really have no particular excuse. I just wasn't really doing sprinting. I worked yesterday and it was a tiring day. So that's my excuse.
I always tend to get Meredith on the last sprint. Like that's usually when I wake up. So I'm just like, hey, getting coffee. Bye.
Hello, I'm here.
Hi, I'm getting coffee. Have a good night.
That's fair. So I believe you are probably going to leave us now.
I am because it's 11:15, so I'm getting very sleepy. I'm sure you can tell my energy level has from the last time you talked to me to now has dipped significantly.
Not really, actually, but
oh, that's good.
I get it. Well, I've gone very quiet too because Rowan's in a meeting, and there was a time couple of weeks ago when I was on sprints, and I didn't think I was being super loud, but apparently I was being super loud, and people in his meeting kept muting him because of me being talking in the background. So I'm just trying to be conscious that I've noticed I always miss the first sprint. That's fair. You don't need to apologize, Mel. You never have to join sprints. They're just there if you want them. Aw, thank you. But yes, I'm going to do one more sprint. And Brittany,
yes, I'm going to head off. But thank you so much for having me.
Thank you for joining. It's
I
been
had such a
lovely
fun
to have
time.
you.
But I will see everyone soon.
Good night. Have a good sleep. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking it might be time for a shorter one this time. I'm thinking half an hour. and that will give me time to finish off this editing I need to do, and then do a couple of things before I go and see my grandma, and do the only reading I've managed to do today with her. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I hope that is okay with everybody. So I'll get the banner up that says last sprint. There we go. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I don't have anyone telling me what's going to happen to Orange during bubble. Sounds good. Excellent. All right. Well, happy reading, everybody. Hello. How did everyone go that time? I have finished my editing finally, and I am uploading it to YouTube, so that will go up tomorrow evening. And yeah, I'm going to, now that the last sprint has finished, I'm going to go and do my rat test so I can go and visit my grandma, because she lives in a nursing home, and that's what you have to do. Sorry, I've just realised that I'm doing something weird with my hair, and because I'm backwards, I can't fix it. My brain is not computing this particular thing very well today. There we go. Anyway, so that is my plan. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me, Jennifer, and everybody else that did join me. It was really lovely to see out Roll of Reads with you all. It is the last day of March for anyone who does not understand how Australian time works. Kind of zoned out. Don't know if this book is getting finished today. That's fair enough. 22 pages that time. Thanks for the sprints. You're very, very welcome. And yeah, thanks everybody. I'll see you all next time.